friends, and welcome back to the channel. This is Bree Has Hope, and today we are back with another episode of Hang Out With Me and Play The Sims 4. Today we are building on a cute little lot in Hinford on Bagley, and this is our sim that we're building for. This is Shilo Mills. For Shilo, I literally envision him being tall, dark, and handsome in a good old like romance novel. Like that is what I picture Shilo being. We are going to be building a tiny home for him and then putting some animals on the lot for him to care for. I made his aspiration to be country caretaker, so I want him to have, some chickens, cows, that kind of thing on his lot. We're on a pretty small lot. It's going to be a pretty quaint build, but I am challenging myself to get through the entire build in one episode and not have to split it up into two parts. So we will see how that goes. I'm hoping because it's a tiny home, that will be achievable. Yeah, so I'm really excited. We're going to jump into build mode and go ahead and get started. Okay. So we are, like I said, we're in this tiny lot. It's 13 Nettle Lane. I really, really like this lot because, for one, it has this absolutely charming little area with the bench and the lights around the trees overlooking the water. There's this gorgeous a bridge right across from the lot, and you've got the waterway. I just think this is an absolutely beautiful little lot, so I'm really excited to build Mr. Shilo a little house here, and I will put a reference photo up in the top right corner over here. This is just an image I found from Pinterest. It's very Christmassy, decorated, but we won't be decorating it for Christmas, but I really liked the shape of the build, and I thought this would be really nice. So let's go ahead and start putting some walls in. I am going to turn my my headset volume down. I don't think it'll show on your end, but it was really loud in my head. Okay. So for this tiny home, we are going really tiny. I think we're going to do, I'm thinking 4, maybe we do 5 tiles across. And then we're going to have this small little bump out here that's 3 tiles. And then this will be, our front porch. Oh gosh, sorry if you can hear that sound my throat made. I just ate dinner not too long ago. But yeah, so I'm thinking this is maybe the shape of our build. Oh, that's not the kind of platform. I want this kind of platform. I want us on a pretty tall platform. Maybe one lower than that. Yeah. I don't know, I'm really struggling with I really want it to be 4 tiles, but I don't know how things will fit inside if we do it 4 tiles, but we can just try and see how we feel. So for our roof, we're just gonna do 2 gabled roofs. We're going to do one that is this direction, and I feel like it doesn't come out quite as far as the front one will. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to copy it. And then we'll have this one that will come out all the way. Looking at the reference photo, I feel like they're kind of staggered like that, because you have a little bit of a gap and then you have the stairs going down. So we'll just do some plain stairs to start us off. And the stairs do go all the way across, like so. We are just gonna plop a front door on for now. And the front door is kind of tucked off to the side like this. And then we have, I'm just gonna pick some windows. We'll replace them. But we've got like a window on this wall. I almost feel like this needs to be smaller, because we have a window right there. I might do a little bit of a bigger window. And maybe do 2. We'll see how we feel. Because this bump out in the actual tiny house is pretty small, but I feel like in this kind of build we're gonna need it to be a little bit bigger. I think we can raise this up, and I think that looks better. And then we're gonna grab the same windows we were using. Again, we'll replace them. I just want to kind of test out a little. I think we do 3 over here maybe. And then maybe 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then I think we're gonna do some kind of like bigger like feature window on here. I don't know why those are not working. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Hello? Maybe it's are these debug? Yeah, that's why. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think we want to do like a feature window on the front like that. So I feel pretty good so far. We're gonna have a beam that comes off of this corner, and then we have some fencing. And actually the stairs, I'm gonna push the stairs back like so. Maybe this whole thing is generally a tile smaller. Yeah. I think that makes a little bit more sense. And then we'll have some railing on the side of the stairs too. I don't know, because I do feel like it comes out. If you look at the reference photo, I feel like it comes out past this wall, like the stairs do. So maybe we leave it and have it come out like this. It's not going to be exactly perfect, but it'll be close enough. Okay, I think like already, I think that's our shell. We'll have like a small window up here. And I don't really know what options we have as far as there are spandrels, but with how tiny this house is, I don't really think spandrels are gonna work. I was looking at how this is like how the beams are on that. I don't know that we have anything exactly like that. I may be able to pick one of the Tudor style wallpapers, and that could maybe be an option. But I have to find them. I always have such a hard time. Oh, here we go. It's under masonry. I was thinking maybe we could do like one of these up there. It doesn't exactly match, but it's kind of a similar vibe. So that's an option. But okay, I think this is literally our shell. And we're not even 10 minutes in. Go me. Okay. Now we have to think about, I'm going to turn our grid off so we can go inside and think about how we're going to lay this out. Now this is going to be a true tiny home. So I'm thinking right off the bat, I want this to be our kitchen. First, let me go in and put in some lights just so we can see what we're working with in here. Okay. So I'm thinking right off the bat that is going to be our kitchen. And I really want, because it is such a small home, I do think it needs to be very open. So I feel like we might just do like a full archway like that. I do want it to still be kind of separated. Like I do want it to feel like it's its own space. But I definitely feel like it needs to be an archway. Maybe like that. Not as big. And then that'll be our kitchen. And I think we're gonna have to get really creative with the bed situation. I do have tiny living, which gives us some Murphy beds, so maybe that could be an option. We do need to consider where we are going to tuck a full bathroom. So I'm thinking maybe, let me get my wall tool. Maybe we split. We're gonna have to adjust our windows. This is why I like doing windows after I build out my walls, but it's okay. What if we make this our bathroom? I think we can do a 4-tile bathroom. And then this is like our living and dining area. And then maybe this is our sleeping area. And then we have 2 separate ways you can go. I think that could work, actually. So with that layout done already, again, just over 10 minutes into the video, we have our indoor layout done. I'm going to take a sip of water. And let's go ahead and actually decide what windows we want to do. This is the cottage living world that we're in, so I'm thinking, oh, I just hit my mic, so sorry. I am thinking we're gonna go with the cottage living vibes. I don't think we need to go exactly matching our reference photo as far as what like how we're actually, oh my gosh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I don't think we need to go exactly as the reference photo as to how we actually style everything. I really just wanted that like shell to look like the reference photo. So all that being said, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna sort by cottage living and see what options come with cottage living. I do think some stone would be really gorgeous on this little house. Like maybe the bump out could be stone. Maybe not the back. Maybe just like that and that. And then there's also this option. But I really like that stone. Maybe we can put beams on the corners. What other swatches do we have? I'm trying to decide if I want to do anything darker, if I like that lighter swatch. I think I like the lighter swatch. I think that's pretty. Yeah, I think we need afternoon lighting. Oh, I'm gonna need to fix that situation. The thing is, how do I fix that? So that we have, do we have just flat roof pieces? Platform, roof. Oh, we still have cottage living turned on. Yes, we do. Okay. So maybe I just go, nope. That would not be correct. I might just have to go in and I was gonna say, do we need it to be closed off or could it be open? Can I? No. I was gonna say, if we could delete the roof pieces, maybe we would leave it open, but we can't. So I think what we're gonna have to do is build this. Does that create a roof? I can't tell. No, it did not. Oh my goodness. If we do that and then delete, does that give us a roof? No. Okay. We will figure this out. I might just have to build it out like this. And then if I raise that up, that gave us, yeah, okay, that gave us a ceiling. Okay, that's fine because I just need to put that back and then we're good. So that's great. Okay, so now we've got our stone. Maybe we go with siding. I don't know if there's going to be siding that I like with the stone. That's kind of nice. That green front door is really throwing me though. How do I feel about this? I actually kind of like it. It feels kind of rusticy, which I do like. Do I like the lighter swatch instead? I think I do. Yeah. I think I like this swatch more. So maybe we go with that. And then I do think I want to go with one of these on this front bit. Is there like a white? Yeah. Yeah, I think something like that. Because I think I'm going to leave all this wood white. Or maybe I'll do like a natural. No, I think I'm going to go with white. Okay, so that's that. I do like this door. I think I just want to change the color. And maybe we go with this like creamy white. Yeah. Okay. And then let's swap our windows. I think I did forget to give myself money, so really quickly, let's give ourselves some money. Okay, great. I think otherwise my other oh, I think my other cheats are on. Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe this window up here. And we can go with that creamy white kind of color. Or do we go white? I think that white looks better against the paneling, the color of the paneling. So maybe we go with that. And then there's also this little one, which could be cute. I don't know that it fills the space quite as nicely, but I do feel like it has a nice shape paired with that. Okay, maybe we do that. And then, oh, there's a circle one too. Okay, hear me out. Sorry, I know I keep changing, but I actually think I like the circle one. And it does have that maybe I like the cream swatch because it does kind of go nicely with the stone. Okay. We're gonna go with that for now. And then do we have, what window options do we have? If we do this, do we have a single window that matches it? I don't think we do. I love the cottage living windows. It's what part of why I got cottage living was because I loved like the windows and the doors that come with it. But why don't we have single windows that don't have a shutter? Like all of the single cottage living windows aside from this one, which I'm not the biggest fan of, the rest of them all have a shutter. And that just doesn't feel necessary to me. Like I don't really feel like we need all that here. You know what I'm saying? It just feels extra. We're gonna try it because I do want everything to kind of feel like it goes together. And then maybe we do the opposing. Maybe we do the opposing shutter on this side. Like so. I can't tell if those are the right height. I think that's a matching height. Oh my goodness. I don't know about the swatch. We definitely need that like creamier wood. Maybe we just do that, but that's white. And I want the cream wood. We could lean into this blue to kind of cool, because like our stone is really warm. So we could bring in the blue. Or we could do red. Red or blue. Red or blue. Let's go with the blue. And we can always change it. How does the blue look on the paneling compared to the red? Blue, red, blue. I think I like the blue more. I might want to adjust the placement. I don't know. Because it feels a little, like it feels centered for the most part. Like the window and then the shutter makes it feel off a little bit, but I feel like the window itself needs to be centered, not the center of the window and the shutter, if that makes sense. Okay. Now we do have a double version with that dark blue, which would be there. Don't hate it, but I am noticing that these are going to need to be lower. That's too low, I think. Okay, that looks good. Is that centered? Yes. So then this one. Well, now why is that happening? Does that look... I think that's the right height. Okay. So then we need... Why is that happening? Because we don't have... I don't know. Okay. We're gonna delete all of these. And we're gonna go with... We have the tall boys too. So we could go with the taller ones back here, but that fits kind of weird. Honestly, I don't know that I want 2 sets of these. Like, that feels like a lot. How is that with the... Yeah, that's split anyways. Oh, crap. Sorry. Okay, so maybe we go with just one of these up here. Like that. And then this one here. I don't think we need to do the big one. I think we can just... Oh my gosh, I keep doing that, sorry. I think we can just go with this guy here. I think that's the right height. And then this is our kitchen. Do we have something in this style that would make sense for the kitchen? I don't think so. We could always just go with this for the kitchen. It just doesn't have that curved top aspect, but it is very similar. Honestly, what if we did those as the kitchen ones? And then we have that. Could that fit here? If we did that, does that still cut into the bathroom? A little bit. So if we place it, I guess it would have to go that far over. And that is kind of funky to me. Because I don't think we can move it super far over before it just starts clipping into the bathroom anyways. How bad is that clip? I guess not super badly. We could go like that. And then maybe we put like some ivy or something here to cover up that weird spacing. Okay. And then we have our bay window. I wish I had a way to sort out all just bay windows. Oh, that needs a taller. Let me sort just to short. I think this is gonna be our best bay option. Yeah. Okay, so then what swatches do we have? That's not the cream, right? These are the cream swatches. And they're kind of weird. And I actually don't love... Do I even do a bay window? I could just do the large window like this. Does that feel like... It feels like it's too much. Because if I was gonna do that, I could do it on the back too. And then they would be like mirrored. It just feels weird when they're like right beside each other, but maybe it's not weird. I think you can hear my cats. It's dinner time and they are screaming. Okay. I think I'm liking this. I didn't expect to go with like a blue. Oh, I don't want that. But if I change it back here, it changes it on both sides. Okay. So then I think what we'll have to do is make 2 roofs and have this one be that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Beautiful. And then oh my gosh, we're half an hour in and we're already almost done with the outside of the house. I feel like I'm doing a really, really good job with this time frame that I'm giving myself. Okie dokie. Honestly, I think we just go with something very simple for the roof trim. And then we need to figure out our fencing and our posts and our stairs. I think I want to go with cottage living. But do we even have a cottage living fencing? Oh yeah, we do, right here. Be nice if it had that, if they had that blue. I actually don't even think they have like the solid cream. I think it's only the stark white. Yeah, those are not the same color. Okay, so I don't even think they have. Is this the cream? I'm having to put it here so I can compare against the front door, and I don't even think that that's the cream. Okay, maybe we don't go with cottage living. I do think this one's pretty. Is that one a similar swatch? It's a little yellower. It's a little bit more yellow. I just want like that off-white color and not a stark white, if possible. If it's not possible, then we will settle and it'll be fine. But I just wanted to try. Too white and too yellow. This has an off-white, but oh my gosh, sorry. It's really hard to be at this angle. It's like too off-white. Maybe we just go with the stark white and it'll be fine. Right? I don't know. Is that different or the same? I think it's the same. The other option is if we do this and then we do the red shutters like so. That does match. I feel like that's way too much though. I really like the blue. That white is just so like stark. And I don't really want to go with a natural wood. Okay, I actually don't hate that. Because of the wood paneling. I think it's a cool enough wood. think that's too ashy looking. If I was gonna do one, I would do that. Let's see how we feel if we do that with the stairs too. And then there is the beam in the same. I don't know why, but this looks crooked to me. Maybe that's how it is by design, but I really dislike that. Let's look at a different beam. Problem is I don't think we'll have a similar wood swatch. There's that, which is a similar wood swatch, but that looks very chunky. Could be an option. I don't hate it. But I do think if I'm doing a pillar, I was gonna put pillars at every corner. So does that feel too bulky? Maybe not. Oops. How do we feel about mixing the dark wood and the light woods? We do even have, we could possibly, let me go back to, what is it? Is it under masonry, I think? Yeah, I'm learning. We could do, oh snap. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of liking this because it gives a good balance. Okay, let me look at foundations. So we have stone foundation. Do we want stone? Do we want lattice? And a similar, like, darker wood? It's kind of nice. Is that like an exact match? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's look at the stairs. I think this may be our winner. We even have the right swatch color for the stairs. Does it look weird? I can't decide. I'm able to delete that. I kind of like it open. I feel like this looks nice. Okay, last thing is we need to figure out our flooring here. What if we did a stone? I don't know that we're going to have a stone that matches. We don't. But I don't know that I would want to do anything other than stone. We have like gravel, but I think that's a no. And these stones I think are too different from the wall stones. Maybe we do wood. The whole porch is wood anyways. I just would want to have the right color wood. Like that's too warm. That's too dark. Oh, that's the wood. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think this is too bright. Well, not. Oh, it's because that's. I need to use a floor pattern. Duh. I just don't feel like I want something that dark up there. So maybe we just do like a white wood instead. Okay. I feel like this looks really good. The only thing I'm questioning... Okay, I'm questioning two things actually. Do we have... a wood that matches for this? And I don't think we do. I think they're too warm. And I'm pretty sure they're all going to be the same swatches. I think this is too light, and also I hate that. I just wanted to check. But yeah, I don't think we're going to have... That's too warm. There's the thatched one, but that is just too much, in my opinion. This one, I was gonna say, I think that one matches, but that feels... I don't know. I was gonna say that feels too frilly. I feel like that just like really overtakes the house, but now that I'm looking at this, I feel like it needs, if all this other wood is going to be a darker wood, I feel like that needs to be darker too. I'm going to adjust the way I'm sitting really quick. I am liking the wood of the doors and the windows being white, or like this off-white, and the rest of it being darker wood. I do think that's really nice and feels really natural. But I just don't know. This one could match enough. You see what I'm saying though? I just feel like that looks so much better. The other option would be to do black, but I feel like that's too stark of a difference. I really wish that this... Yeah, I feel like black is too stark. I wish that this color matched the trim color. It really bugs me that that's white. But that's okay. We need to change our roof anyways. So that's another thing I was gonna pull. Because I was thinking of doing... a really dark roof swatch. I'm thinking I might change the color of this. I don't know. I definitely feel like I want the scalloped roof. Okay, I don't like that. Could go with the blue. I said I don't like this, right? Yeah. Or we just do the black. There's also that. Oh, wait. Okay, I do think I like that. Okay, now the only other thing I want to do is I just want to go back and look at the swatches for this. Hello? I don't know why this is not working. Do we like this darker? Or does that clash? Maybe it clashes. Are there any other swatches? There's this one. Oh, that's the one we have. Okay, I feel like that clashes. Anything else clashes too much, so I think we stick with that one. And then I was just gonna look at the swatches for this one more time. Is this what we have? Yes. I feel like that's too dark, too gray, too gray. Okay. I like this. I think I like this. I think we're gonna stick with this for now because I don't want to take too much longer working on the exterior shell. Okay, great. Let's go inside. I think we'll do everything inside and then we'll come back out and do the landscaping outside. But I feel pretty good about the shell. Okay. So let's look at wallpapers inside now. I was thinking it could be nice to have some kind of statement wallpaper. I know he's a guy, and I'm picturing him being like dark and broody, romance novel guy, but I almost feel like this house deserves like some kind of super extra wallpaper that is like a what's it called when you have like one wall that is different than all your other walls? A statement wall? I don't know. I feel like you know what I'm trying to say, and I really like this, and I feel like it's a good balance of like, I feel like it's a good neutral. It's not too feminine. It has a little bit of masculinity to it, in my opinion. I do think I like that. And I wonder if we do we do it on like opposing walls like that? Or do we do it just across this wall? Let's see what option we have for, because if we do this, I want to have a matching wallpaper that has that same, what is that, wainscoting? That same like trim at the bottom. And I fear the only ones that we have that match it, that doesn't even match it at all. I don't know that we do have something that matches it. Left, right. What the heck's the difference? Oh. Well, that's fun. But we don't have anything with that trim at the bottom. Well, fiddlesticks. Because if I'm gonna go with trim like that, I'm gonna go with trim everywhere. Like that. That's the same height, but it's just not the same vibe. I'm gonna sort, because that's cottage living. I'm gonna sort by cottage living. Yeah. It is wainscoting, okay. Yeah, we don't have a swatch that has that wainscoting that's not patterned. I'm quite perturbed about this discovery. Because, like, I don't love that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off cottage living. I think... Okay, as far as our wallpaper in the whole house, I was picturing something pretty simple like this, but I feel like I would want something where the wood feels a little bit darker. No. These are all white. There's the desert skies, which I tend to lean towards. I do really like desert skies. But having it against that just doesn't look good. I mean, I feel like this is our main wallpaper. I really like that. I feel like it looks nice with the windows. I feel like the baseboard's wood matches the exterior wood, which I really like. An accent wall. That's the word I was thinking of. Accent wall. I just really wanted him to have an accent wall, I think, is what I'm a little displeased about. And see, I really like that darker wood, but I don't think we have... anything that has that darker wood as the baseboard. So I think we just kind of have to stick with desert skies. We could do blue, and that would kind of tie in with the exterior, the shutters. That's the word I was thinking of. This could be our accent wall. Oops. No. This wall. Or we could do these two walls are our accent walls. Ooh, okay. I like this. We could do a darker wood for that. Like so. Do we want to do that though, or do we want to just stick with... Problem is it's like white, and I don't love that. Let's just go with wood. I think that looks fine. And then for the bathroom, we're just gonna do a door. I think we just go with a pretty simple door. Like so. Yeah, maybe if we have that be wood, then we can have this be wood too. Just want to make sure it's a wood that matches. I think that one matches. Ooh. I like that one. Yeah. Okay. And then we need a bathroom light, but then I also feel like we need a hallway light. This hallway's feeling really dark. This little entry hallway. Okay. I'm liking where we're at. Sure. Liking where we're at. Let's pick a floor now. I want a really pretty hardwood. Like a really pretty natural hardwood. Thinking maybe like this. I feel like that pretty instantly matches really nicely. Okay, now that I'm looking at this, it just looks dirty. So I think we just stick with that instead. Yeah, I pretty immediately like that. That's too warm. I think we go with that or that. I like the darker one. Okay. I think that's our hardwood. inside. Honestly, I kind of like that outside too. Oh, but I feel like it clashes. I think that's why I went with such a solid outside, is so that it wouldn't clash with the... Okay. Okay, great. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's go ahead and lay out our kitchen. We're doing good on time, guys. We're doing good on time. Hopefully it doesn't feel rushed. I'm just trying to be efficient with my time. And also this is a really small home. So, okay. Do we go with the cottage living kitchen items? Also, I saw this hack. Oh, you can size these down. Okay, listen. I have a really exciting hack I want to show you guys. But I'm gonna get some cabinets in here first. I like this one. Do I like this one? I don't know, actually. I don't know if I like the top. I think this is too fancy, and also white lily is what we used in our previous build. Don't want to do that. I just don't think I like any of these swatches unless we go with the blue and like really send it, but that has like gray countertops, which I'm not a huge fan of. And I don't think I want to go with solid white because that's like too white. Okay, maybe we do. This just has really light wood. Like, it's almost like butcher block, I guess. But maybe we go with that. Okay, so we need to think about placement. So for fridge, I think I want to go... Oh, this one's cute. Yeah, maybe we go with this one. I am going to alt place it ever so slightly so that it's not clipping into the wall on this side. Yeah, that's cute because it's got like farm stuff. That's like travel. That one's cute too. I think I like the base swatch. Okay. So if we do that, I think I would want to do a corner piece like so. Then a side piece. And then maybe an end piece like this. Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking we do our sink. Gonna have to go with the casual clutter sink. That is and always will be my go-to. I love that sink. I'm fine with how the windows are clipping in the back. I don't really think we have much of a choice. I don't want to raise them up, so I feel like it's fine. My only thought with the sink is, do I want to switch swatches? And I think I do. I think I like that one. Okay. Now, we have to decide what appliances we want in here. I do think I want a stove. Do we just go with this one? I feel like it goes nicely in the kitchen. Unless we do that swatch. Just feels a little too white. The other option is we just go with like pretty basic. Okay. I actually do think I like this more. I feel like it just feels a little bit more realistic, maybe. The other ones all feel too nice. Okay. I like that. We could put in... That's kind of cute. Oh my gosh, sorry about the camera. I'm trying to see like a view of it from below, but I don't think I can. But that's cute. I actually think I like that. It's just what swatch do we want to do? I feel like I don't like that the base swatch has like the black, but then that's like so I guess the color of the metal kind of matches the color of the stove, so maybe I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I think that's really cute. Okay. So the hack that I saw that I was about to get excited about is I'm gonna put this wall down for, oh, it doesn't matter because you still see the archway, but it helps a little bit at least. Okay, so what I want to do is we're gonna take an island. It does not really matter what island we do. And we're gonna put, I don't care about him having a microwave, but I really want him to have a coffee pot. And the hack that I saw is if we take and we pick a coffee machine. So the coffee machine, it like clips to only very specific spots, and then it's kind of hard to clutter around. So if we take our coffee pot like so, and then we take our island and we shrink the island down, then we can all place the coffee pot wherever we want and it will still be usable. And personally, I just feel like this is, whoever came up with this is clutch. I was trying to do this, I can't remember what build I was trying to do this in, but I couldn't figure it out. I don't know if it was Maggie's. I don't think it was Maggie's build. I think maybe I saw this elsewhere. But I was like, oh my gosh, because all I've ever wanted is to be able to tuck the coffee pot like back into the corner like that and then clutter around it. And I've never been able to do that. And so I'm just thrilled at that discovery. So that's a fun little hack that I learned. Okay, and then, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I don't know that we need a ton more. I believe that there is a kitchen. It's something that I pulled in the previous build on the channel, and it didn't fit in that kitchen. But I really like the idea of it. It's like a kitchen caddy situation. I just don't know what section it's in. I don't think it's that. I'm gonna look up kitchen. No, it's not coming up under that either. And it's not a hutch. I'm pretty sure if we just go into objects and go into kitchen clutter. There it is. Culinary caddy. I thought maybe this would be nice to stick in here, but I'm realizing it doesn't really give the fridge much clearance, so maybe we won't do that. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this setup in the kitchen. Okay. I do wonder if I leave this empty, Does this count as our surface that you can prep on? Or do I need to do should I do a full counter like here for prep? I want to tuck it back without it clipping through the wall. Like that. And maybe that's our... because that gives plenty of clearance, but maybe that's our surface that we can prep on. Either way, I think I want to have a counter there. I do like that. It's just whether... because we can put like a plant here or something. It's whether I need it, if I can clutter it. Because this would be like a cute... like, I don't know, like catch-all area. I don't know. Hold on. I'm going to look that up really quick. Okay. I was able to confirm. So the end counters do count as a place that your Sims can prep gameplay wise. So maybe we just need to either leave this one or this one open, and then we can clutter to our heart's content on these two. But for a tiny home kitchen, that is super darling. Okay. And then we have our bathroom. I might do a different wallpaper and flooring in the bathroom. I tend to do that because I kind of like it to be like the bathroom to be tiled. I think checkered would be really cute in this house. Just don't remember if I did checkered tile in the last build. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I also really like this little speckled tile. Or we could go with subway tile. I kind of like the subway tile, actually. Yeah, I think I like the subway tile. And then for the flooring tile... do we do tile flooring, or should we just match the hardwood? I just don't know what tile we would do that wouldn't then clash with the wallpaper. That one's nice. That one's nice, but does it clash too much with the subway tile? I also don't want it to be too busy in here. I feel like that's too bright. Too beige. Too bright. Too beige. Maybe we do just go with the hardwood in here too. I wish there was an option with the dark baseboards too, but this, honestly, this bathroom's gonna be so jam-packed with stuff. I guess a baseboard really is not necessary. So then we just need to figure out how we want to lay everything out. I think, I mean, this is not going to be super realistic as far as plumbing goes, but kind of what I'm picturing is, I think we're gonna have to do a standing shower. I like this one. I'm just trying to decide. Do you open to the shower? Or... I feel like you open to the shower, right? And then... Is this too nice? Like, is that too fancy? I liked that it had the towel hanging over, but I almost wonder if that's too fancy. And if we should just go with the plain, the normal plain shower. I don't know that I like any of these swatches though. Also, why is the soap pink? I guess it doesn't really matter, but it kind of annoys me. I guess it's fine. There's also this one. I do like that the floor is not tiled in this one, but the wall is tiled. Ugh. Okay, we'll just go with this one. Because that one I think is... This one's too fancy. And this one's too textured. Yeah, that's too fancy. Okay. So then do we have the toilet beside the shower? I was gonna try to go for that one, but I think I just have to go with the John. Because that's like too fancy. Yeah, going with John. And then the sink over here. Okay, with going with pretty basic as far as the sink goes. There's this option, which in the swatch it looks like it has wood. Or is that just... Oh, there we go. I think that's the one I would do if I was gonna do that. Which I'm not opposed to. Okay. Oh, but can you even get to the toilet that way? What if we do this? Because then I think you should be able to get to the sink. I do think I'm going to play test this really quick before I commit to it. Come inside. Quickly, quickly. Okay. Can you get over here? Can you wash your hands? No, the shower's in the way. Can you use the bathroom? Yes. If I tuck the shower into the wall, so it just kind of looks like it's built into the wall, can you then wash your hands? Not him peeing. Wash your hands over here. Okay, now you can get to it. And then can you still use the shower? Yes, okay. I'm gonna let him take a shower. I'll let him finish his shower. Oh, he's uncomfortable. He doesn't like the cheap shower. Okay. Well, you can come back out here, Mr. Fussy Pants. Okay. Back to build mode. He didn't like the cheap shower. Do I change the shower just because of that? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's so silly. Okay, our bathroom is fully functional, so I feel good about that. Let's look at our sleeping options. Let's look at our bed options. So I was thinking we could do a Murphy bed in here, but then that like completely covers the window, which I feel like kind of defeats the purpose of having these beautiful windows. So maybe we do a twin bed and kind of tuck it over here or something. I mean, he's a bachelor. He doesn't necessarily need to have a full bed, and it's a tiny home. We also could do, what if we did like a bunk bed like this, because then we could put a desk under it and it could be like a dual purpose bed situation, which could be really nice actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, this comes with it. There's one that comes with a desk under it. Okay. Okay, dream home decorator. So there's one that has a dresser. I'm having trouble seeing them. I'm gonna pull them out here. So there's one that has a dresser underneath. There's this one that has a desk. I think that's the one that has a dresser. And then there's this one that has a desk. This one feels a little bit more kid-like to me. So I think we're not going with that one. We also have just ones where we can add a desk ourselves. I'm thinking we go with one of these two options. My wonder is, I don't know that it comes with a way for us to have the desk be poking out the opposite direction, which is kind of upsetting. Because I feel like that's what I need. I need the desk to be oh, it's two separate pieces. Oh, well, that's splendid. So we can, sorry, I hit my mic with my hand again. We can tuck this here, and then we can have it like this. Again, might need to be play tested, but I think this might be our winner. We just have to look at options now as far as which bed we like. I could go with just solid white. We could go with this like natural wood color, or this darker wood. Oh, so it just comes as like a set like this, but it's all separate pieces. That's really nice. I really like that. I feel like this looks good. I don't mind these swatches. Okay, well, that's cool. As long as it's functional, then I'm all about this. And we could even like stick a dresser here. Like honestly, even if we just did one like this. with a mirror, I don't think is terrible. Kind of just want to tuck it back a little bit more. Oh, and it has a nice like darker wood swatch. It doesn't perfectly match, but I'm not opposed. Yeah. Like, I feel like that looks really nice. I'm okay with having mix and matched woods because I feel like he's probably just collected items. Like thrifted them and stuff. Like, this looks like maybe it's from IKEA. But then I'm sure he has other furniture that he's just thrifted, because I feel like he's like a young bachelor. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about this. And so then we just have our living room area, and I think we're going to do a tiny little dining area and then a living room. So I think for the living room, I want to do a small love seat. I think I want... Let me go into comfort and go look just at love seats. Because I just want it to be something like nice and cozy. I don't know that that looks like something a guy would have, though. I do have to remember I am decorating for a young gentleman. I feel like this would be good, but it clashes a little bit too much. And I also just want to make sure the wood looks nice and everything. That one doesn't clash too badly, and the wood is a good color. So maybe we'll go with that and add some pillows. Don't feel like that would be comfortable enough. The problem is that a lot of the love seats are not quite as like comfy looking as, I mean, there's like this like really plain love seat. Wrong button. We could go with like a blue green swatch for that. Even just an off-white. Maybe we do that, and then we'll add some pillows to make it look a little bit more comfy looking. Ooh, I really like the texture of that. I don't think literally any of the other swatches have that texture. Just that orange one. Which is kind of a bummer. Oh, this one does. Just these last two. That is a bummer. I actually don't hate that, and it kind of matches his bedding. Maybe we don't need it so crooked. I feel like I just wanted it to have a little bit of tilt. Okay, because then I was thinking we put our TV on this wall. I'm gonna have to settle for a smaller TV than I normally do. That's a sitting one. That's also a sitting one. Do we have a wall-mounted TV? Or do we have one that sits on something like this? Ooh. I really like that everything's coming together kind of mismatched. My music stopped. I'm gonna have to pause and cut to the main menu to fix that, but let's look at swatches for this really quick. I feel like this blends a little bit too much, but I don't like the straps on that. Maybe we go with green or blue. Tell me why that is the color of the block for that one. Ooh, I like that blue. I think I like that. Okay, let's exit to main menu really quick. I really need to look up why that happens because it's really a buzzkill when I'm in the middle of playing. I'm gonna Google it right now. Sims 4. Okay. Yeah, look at this handsome fellow in front of the freaking castle. So I googled it. It says in-game music in The Sims 4 often turns off due to audio device conflicts, such as Windows switching to a different output or outdated sound drivers. Or the game losing focus. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that when I'm not recording. And for now, we'll just have to deal with it if it happens again. Okay, I like this blue. Again, I feel like he's kind of like pieced items together from his life, which I like the idea of. So we've got a little TV. We've got this big TV. I feel as though he would probably have a pretty modest TV. Really just like the blue buttons. Like, I wonder if we even do this smaller one and then like alt place it and put other stuff up here. We could go with a like a really old school TV, but yeah, I almost feel like we like kind of tuck the TV over here and then put some other stuff on here. And then do I want a coffee? I think I want a coffee table. Part of me wants a coffee table. Part of me really wants to do just like an ottoman. I feel like an ottoman would be really cozy. Okay. So this song, I don't know if anybody has played Expedition 33 or not. If you haven't, I'm sorry, you probably will not understand. But this song sounds like the Dollar Tree version of Expedition 33 songs. I think that every time I'm playing this game. I watch my husband play Expedition 33 around Christmas time, so not that long ago. But yeah, this song just sounds like a dollar store version of the beautiful songs in that game. Ottoman. Okay. We could go with something like this. And that, I think this one has storage underneath, maybe? I've never been able to tell. But like, this looks cozy. It's just if we can find a swatch that we like. Well, I think the base swatch is the only one I like, and I don't really like it that much. There's also this one. This is just not what I was envisioning. I was envisioning just like a little one like this. But I don't know that it really fits the vibe that we have going on in here. Because I thought it would be nice if it was like we just kind of had this so that he can like kick his feet up and watch TV. You know? Like when my husband and I first moved in together, that's what we had. We had a couch and like a little ottoman to put our feet up. Was it ideal? No. But did it work for the first year we lived together? Yes. And I just feel like that's something that he would have. And again, it's like mismatchy with the couch because he's just collecting stuff. And like maybe he got this as an afterthought because he was like, dang, it's really like, it'd be so comfortable to be able to kick my feet up. So maybe we do that instead of a coffee table. And then we could put, we could give him a little side table, but I really want to make this like a little dining area here. So I think we just are gonna do a small little table. And let's look at our swatch options. I like the green. I think we should do white wood. That's what I'm leaning towards. But I like this one. Because at least he has a tablecloth, but would he have a tablecloth? I think not, right? So maybe we just go with one like this. Or... oops, sorry. One like this, probably. I think I like this one the most. Yeah. And then we just need some chairs. And I think we'll have some pretty simple dining chairs. Is there a wood? Would he have seat cushions? Like, I don't think he would have seat cushions, right? So if this has a wood swatch that matches, I think this might be... I guess it has white. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to match, technically. Would probably make sense if it didn't. Honestly, I very strongly... I feel like this might not work now that I have it, or maybe we just do okay, maybe we do like this instead, and we kind of tuck like so. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. Because at least we still have a seating area. Yeah. And that's it. I mean, 2 people's really... He'll probably like have like his mom over, or like a girlfriend or a boyfriend, maybe. Yeah. So I think 2 chairs is fine. If he's hosting, he's probably hosting outside. And we can give him a little seating area outside. Okay. I feel like we're probably good as far as how everything is laid out inside, and now we just need to clutter. But you know me, I like to bounce back and forth, so I think we're gonna go outside and do some and play around a little bit out here with the location of the house and how we want everything to be laid out before we clutter, and we'll do some landscaping. I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting again. Okay. Does anybody else like change how they're sitting 100 times while they're at their desk or something? Like, I have to like tuck one leg under me and then tuck a different leg under me, and I just am constantly moving and changing how I'm positioned. Okay, so I'm trying to look at where the front of our lot is, and I think our lot faces this direction because I'm pretty sure all the towns and stuff are out in that direction. Because this is kind of like marking that this is a dead end, right? We're trying to see. Yeah, I think town is that direction, and there's just houses back here. And all the other houses are facing this direction, actually, so. Okay. And then that house is also facing this direction, yeah. So I think we're gonna face this direction. This house is so cute. And we just need to decide where we want our house on our lot. Because we could have it kind of tucked over here and then have our farming on this side. Or we can have our house tucked over here and our farming on the right side. I actually might like this more because then our farm is not up against our front porch, like it's a little separated. But I will say maybe we leave a little wiggle room over here and have like a little like fire pit hosting area here or something. I think that would be nice. And then his farming can be over here. We could even, I guess it doesn't technically have to be tucked back. We could even bring it up a little bit on the lot and have mailbox like here. Actually, I'm tempted to put, there are mailboxes that go on your door, or on your, not on your door, by your front door. And I know that this is kind of modern looking, but this is how, like, I live with my in-laws right now, and they have a mailbox that's like this, that like is by their front door, which I've actually never seen before. I've at least never lived anywhere that had a mailbox like this, but their house gives like kind of cottagey vibes, and that's how their mailbox is. So I actually don't dislike the idea of him having that kind of mailbox. Oh, this is so pretty with the light, like with the trees, with the lights and everything in front. Ah, beautiful. So then he has like kind of a back area back here too, where he can maybe be gardening and like have like a hosting gardening area. And then I need to figure out, so we have chicken coop, we have animal shed, animal party treats. Okay, so we also have wild rabbit home, wild flock of birds. Okay, so these are the things that we're going to have here. Isn't there also, we have a birdhouse, bird jail? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're going to have an animal shed, and then we'll have a chicken coop, and then the rest of this stuff I feel like can be tucked around. But what if we do, I know I want to have a fence. Something like this. And I think for the animal shed, I mean, I want it to be a pretty large fenced area. Like so. Because I'm thinking what we do is, I don't know how far back it goes. Is that right? Yeah. Because I'm thinking what we do is we maybe kind of separate. This may need to come out a little bit further even. Maybe. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Maybe we do something like this. And have, like, our chickens have their own little area here. But then this can open up. And then we have like the big area here. I think that's kind of nice. So how do we do a gate? Is that a thing? Yes, okay. Is this matching? Yes. Oops. I accidentally opened my Windows thingy thing. Windows, like, menus. Thingy thing, sorry. Does this match? I can't tell. It's a little too fancy. But I really liked the idea of having a double gate. I don't really think that's an option. So maybe we have a gate here, a gate here, and a gate there. And then this is like our little animal area. And we'll do some terrain paint and such. And maybe we can, like, oh my gosh, I opened my Windows menu again. Like, tuck this here. Maybe Our flock of birds is like tucked back here somewhere amidst our garden. I think we could have the birdhouse like kind of here. And maybe the bird feeder fountain thing goes back in the garden too. Okay. Cute, cute, cute. And then garden. We can have some like gardening plots back here. Like these are in-ground patches. Do we want to do in-ground patches? I like these ones more. That clip's weird though. What gives us better lighting? This, okay. I mean, I guess we could alternate them. Maybe we add some garden pots too, but I do like the idea of maybe having like a fenced in like this. Do we maybe alternate in not mounded patches? I don't know. Ooh, I like these ones that have nice texture. Yeah. And we can add some grass and stuff in here, but then I think we do a little fence around this as well. I was thinking we could bring this all the way over and connect it. And maybe we have like a little gardening tools area here. And then we have another gate there. And we have one here. Because then we have, I don't know if it's gonna show up. Yeah, it's not showing up here. There is I can't think of words right now. There's like the little planter tables. Is it maybe under surfaces? Or it might be under storage. Oh, like these. There's that one. Or there's this one. Those are definitely what I was thinking. So it's just which one do we want to do? I think I like this one more. Yeah. Maybe we do that. Red's kind of fun. I do kind of like the red. But yeah, so then we can kind of make it like a little garden tools area, and we can put some other stuff out here too. Oh, because I set out these. So we could even have, yeah, like a couple rows of garden pots too. I still want to have enough room to come inside, so maybe we do 4 like that, and then we can set something over here too, like there's also insect farm. Maybe that can go in here as well, like here. That's fun. And what else is this? Yeah, that's not debug, I don't think. I was gonna say I should probably swap it out for the not debug one. But yeah, so see, we've got like a watering can. We can clutter more later, but I think you get the idea. Oh, interesting. We could put a washing tub out here. Okay, but I feel like you get the vibe. So we'll have like our little garden area, our chicken coop, our animal coop, and then yeah, I feel like this is looking good. And then we can maybe do like a little bit of like a hangout area or something over here. Okay. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do next. Oh, I wanted to switch the swatches of these. Yeah. Got blue. Okay, with something pretty simple. Just want them to kind of match each other. I think that looks nice. And that stone kind of matches the stone on the house. Because I don't really think we have a roof color that matches our roof that closely. I don't think it needs to. And I think that they match each other pretty well. Okay. This red, I think this is a little bit too much. Maybe we swap it for the green one that I was looking at. It might blend into the grass a little bit, but we're gonna add terrain paint and stuff, and I think it'll be fine. And then I'm thinking we could add, I was thinking a grill maybe. I definitely was thinking of doing a bonfire, or like a fire pit, not a bonfire. I think I like that one more. I don't know. Plant sim stump. The stump will house the magic beans that have been collected from the plant sims you've met. Play 6 and see what happens. Well, that's kind of fun. Put that out too. Why am I... Is a grill not under... Let's look at outdoors. Outdoor cooking. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking he could have a grill. Oh, we need our trash cans. Which we need 2 of. Like so. And what else do we need out here? If we're doing a fire pit, oh, we can also give him a car. Oh, we need some, like, I think a picnic table would be cute is kind of what I was envisioning. And then I was thinking something like this to sit by the fire with, but I don't know. I do like the color of that more. Let me go back to comfort miscellaneous, maybe? We do have these rattan like poofs. That could be an option for outdoor seating. Yeah, because that's really the only other option I'm seeing aside from... Oh, there's hay bales. And tires. That could work. There's also the giant mushroom chairs. I don't think this is quite the whimsy kind of build for this. So I think we're not gonna go with rattan. I don't think we're gonna go with this. I think I'm actually really leaning towards the tires and the hay bales. But I do like the idea of having a picnic table out here as well. So I've kind of overwhelmed myself with stuff out here. Let's think about where we're gonna put our trash cans. Honestly, I'm fine with tucking them on this side of the house. Like so. Though I don't agree with the fact that they make you place these facing this direction. It doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. When you think about how you would grab a trash can and move it like to like the end of your driveway, right? When you think about that, you're grabbing your trash can by the handle. So why would you have the handle facing? It just doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. It doesn't make sense. And I can't get over it. Okay, I think having our trash bins there works for me. I do really like the idea of having the grill like over here maybe. And then could be nice to tuck our little picnic table over here kind of, so that it's like closer by the grill. I think that's nice. I think we'll go with the darker wood. And then that is so large. I don't really feel we need it to be this large. But I thought it would be kind of cute to have it be kind of tucked over here. And then have some like some seating options like this. And so it's almost like when friends come over, we've got like a cute little seating situation around the fire. I like this one. And maybe we'll do one of the hay bales a little lighter. Okay, cute. This is cute and fun. Yeah, that's fun. And then I know it kind of seems like off by itself and kind of weird, but I think we can spruce it up a little and it'll look good. Like maybe we do some train paint and stuff. And then I'm thinking it could be cute. Maybe if we tucked this back in here. Yeah, that's cute. And trying to find spots for all this stuff that I pulled out. Maybe this gets kind of tucked in here. Like so. And then I don't know where this gets. I don't like that thing because I don't like the holes in it. Like I know that that's the whole point, but personally I'm not a fan. Okay, I think this is looking cool. And then do we even give him a car? Like, I mean, I was gonna say who's driving cars on these roads, but I guess there's a car there. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do a car. I'll decide later. Okay. I want to jump into some landscaping, I think. Or do I want to go back inside? We've been working outside for a while. Okay, let's go back inside. And let's start cluttering the kitchen, I think. Okay, I'm gonna drop the walls again, just so that we have this little bit of, this little section open to see a little bit easier. And then we're just gonna go into decorations. And I'm gonna go to show all, and we're just gonna go down and pick some stuff out for the kitchen that I think would be nice. I am just gonna pull stuff out. I'm gonna pull that out because I'm gonna use it somewhere. I always do. It's one of my favorite things. Do you think I want that out? I did say I was gonna put a plant here, so maybe it can live here. If I can find a position where it's not clipping. I think that actually might be perfect. Yeah. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Let's see. This is cute. We can maybe pull that in here. No, no, no. Okay. We're on to wall decor. Do we give them... Do we give him garlic garland? I don't think so. I don't think he's as much of a big chef. We could give him the little rooster painting. Oh, I did want to do a curtain, at least over this window. But I don't know if we'll have a good option. Like, that feels a little large. I don't mind that it clips. into the counter because we can. I mean, that doesn't bother me that much. I also just don't know what swatch I would do. I don't know why I've been leaning, like I guess because I'm trying to base stuff off of this. And so I've been pulling like oranges. But we could also do like a mint green. I don't know if there is. There's that, which is half green, half blue. Okay, why not? I don't think I'm going to do one over this one because we've got the stove there and that would be probably a fire hazard. But I did want to do one over the sink because I think that's pretty. Okay. Oh, we've got this awning, which is exactly what's pictured, but in my reference photo. Like exactly. If only it was bigger. Because that's... OMG. Wait. I would have to do completely different roofing. Okay, we're not doing it, but I can't believe I just found that. Okay, anyways, back to the kitchen. I'm gonna scroll past all this stuff. This is not stuff we're gonna need. I don't think I'm gonna need any of this kind of stuff. I'm gonna bring that out for probably not in the kitchen, but for somewhere just because I'm noticing it. There's a sundial. I feel like his kitchen will be pretty simple. Don't think it needs to be anything too cluttered. He likely does not spend a ton of time in his kitchen. He's probably outside a lot. I don't feel like he would have that actually. Can pull salt and pepper shakers. Oh, this basket could be nice somewhere. What else? I'm just gonna pull stuff as I see it. If I need to put it in other areas, I will. Oh yeah, we'll pull those dishes down there. That's nice. What else in the kitchen? Maybe those basket bowls. I didn't end up using them in the last build and I really liked them. I feel like he needs some utensils. Wanted to put a cushion in the living room. I feel like candles on here would be nice. I'm getting distracted. What is this? That could be kind of nice for the porch, maybe. That's kind of like that for the kitchen. I like that. I have to remember he doesn't have a ton of kitchen counter space for us to clutter up. But there's just so much good stuff. Okay. I do want to put a rug in the kitchen. Where's my favorite kitchen rug? Where is it? It's the one that looks... Here it is. It's like that. Foot, like comfy, comfort, foot comfort rug. Yeah. Okay, I think that is maybe I think I'm gonna stop there as far as pulling clutter for the kitchen for right this moment. Maybe the apron. Oh, dang it. This is perfect because he grows his own crops. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop there because then we get into bathroom and a bunch of other stuff that I don't feel like we're gonna need. I don't think he needs a fruit bowl. This could go like on top of the fridge maybe. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling good. Let's clutter. I literally feel like I kind of just want to set this right by the coffee pot, and it's like it's his favorite coffee mug. And then I think I'm gonna alt place this. Wait. What if we make this his little like pantry and we put this over here? Hello. Like up. We don't want it too high up. He still needs to be able to reach in it. But yeah, like something like that. Could be nice. Okay. And then we like have our herbs kind of sat back there. I feel like the salt and pepper, personally, I put my salt and pepper on my stove. And I kind of want it to rest like so. Might need to place it with the tool mod. It's floating ever so slightly, but honestly it's not that noticeable unless you're getting into some like crazy positions. So I think I'm just gonna do it like that. Sure. And then we can put our spice rack tucked over here. We can rest our grocery bag. Aw, come on. Really don't want to have to move this whole thing just to place that. Like he just brought groceries in, maybe? I don't know. I love that, but like, is it really needed? Maybe not. I don't have to put that in it. Like, put one of those in every build, Brie. Okay. We're gonna lift this bad boy up and get her placed on top of the fridge. That's also floating. But I don't feel like it's enough that you'll really ever notice it. So I might just let it be. And kind of tuck it back a little bit more. We're gonna look at swatches. I think I'll do the warmer wood swatch. I always have to remember to go through swatches on stuff when I'm cluttering because I tend to forget. I don't want that to be clipping into the wall. Okay, cool. I think we put our knife block, if it will let me, I'll place it without having to move. I don't think it will. Honestly. I might not place it. I might just leave it there like that. Yeah, why not? We've also got this guy, which I think is really cute, but we've got like our little herbs. So that's fine, I think. I don't really know what we would do with that. I think I'm going to... Oh my goodness. Come on. I'm gonna tuck this here. Like so. And then... I really like these bowls. I don't know why I like them so much, but maybe we'll just tuck it right there like that. And then maybe we do just leave that just there like that. I like that swatch. Or maybe the orange swatch because it kind of looks like terracotta. And then I do like the idea of having the little chicken picture tucked in the kitchen. I think that's cute. Okay. Oh, we need to change this and kind of adjust the placement a little. Honestly, I feel really good about this. I feel like it's clean, simple, not too overly cluttered. I might just move this closer to the center since we didn't really clutter that overly. Yeah, I honestly think that's the kitchen done. And then I was thinking this would be cute to decorate with. Maybe we do a little plant on the table. Just something dainty. Because I do feel like he appreciates... I do feel like he's appreciative of good home decor. Sure, I feel like that's nice. Yeah. Cute. Oh, I pulled these out too. These aprons. Oh, that's cute. There's like Christmas colors. I don't really feel like we need this. Okay. Maybe we do a little wall decor above the table, and then I think honestly that will be good. What wall decor do we want to do? Whoa, this is gorgeous. I'm trying to remember that this is a bachelor's home. Oh, there's like no other swatches for that. Anyways, what I was saying. I'm trying to remember that this is a bachelor's home, but also think like, you know, bachelors can have style, even if it's a little mismatched. And so I feel like this is something that it's like, you would see that in a store and be like, oh, that's really nice. That's really cool. I like it. But then like when it goes with all your other decor, it's like, maybe it doesn't match, but I do like it. I think it's cool. So I think I'm going to leave it. And then I'm just trying to decide if I want something else on this wall. I wish there was one that was like a little bit different so that I could be like a pair. But I don't think there is. And we could do maybe one like this over here. Just do a different wood swatch. Sure. And we have our cushion. we want to kind of tuck like this. And maybe we do like a more blue swatch for the cushion since I don't know that I like that blue. I think I like that one. Maybe we do that and then a green one as well. I'm pretty sure that is floating. No, it's not. Okay. I think if we do one more up, it's floating. So maybe we'll do a green and a blue. That can go up one. Like that. That's cozy. Very cozy, and I don't think it's floating. Yeah, we're good. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we have this wall. Honestly, I might just leave that blank. And I'm gonna raise our walls back up. Because then we have our little TV area. And I really think maybe we just tuck our little rooster over here. Put our little candles over here. And then that's probably good. Because again, he's trying to decorate. It's just not, it doesn't have to be grand. And then maybe we have a small gallery wall that's like family photos or something. What options do I can't get over how much that guy looks like Johnny Depp in that. I feel like there's another set. It's not this one. That I always am like, yeah, that looks like family photos. I think it's this one either. That's the vampires. I don't think it's this one. Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay. Which family do we want him to have? Oh, I like that one a lot. Does that one have a darker frame? No, it has a white frame or a gold frame. And that's it. Can we size it up? Oh, we can, but then it's like kind of crazy. Oh, this is so funny. Do we do this or do we do shelves and then add clutter onto the shelves? Because technically he doesn't really have any other like decoration anywhere. Is it under surfaces? Yes. Okay. Or we could just do like a pre-built shelf. But that feels a bit large. That feels a bit modern. That feels a bit bathroomy. Guess we could just do some plain shelves. Yeah. Oh, I guess we could shrink this. And that could be nice. Let's look at our swatch options. I kind of like that. I feel like the whole interior of this is a little mismatchy, which could either look tacky and bad or not. I kind of like this. Let's see if we have a little decoration we can put on this little shelf. I think it would be some kind of sculpture, maybe. Oh, it's not going to want to because we shrunk it down. Oh, heck. I mean, we can always alt place. We can always alt place something. Like if we put him on the ground. Let's try again. Oh my gosh. One more time. Third time's the charm. Nope. I don't even know where that went. Oh my gosh, I see where it's going. Okay. Fourth time's the charm. Not tall enough. We may need to make him one size smaller. I think he's floating though. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to bust out the tool mod for this one to get him perfectly placed. Minus 0.01. Oh my gosh. Minus 0.02. I still think that's floating. Minus 0.01. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Then we just need to pick a swatch. I think we like our blue boy. Okay. Fun. I think that's good. We can delete those 3 gnomes. I think that's cute. I think I want this gnome to be something I like sneak into all of my builds that I do ever. Okay, I think we add a rug and then that's the living room done. The living and dining room, I guess. I don't know about a rug. I feel like it could be something pretty small. I always want to use this rug, but then it never works out. I like that. That's nice. And then do we maybe put some kind of small rug? I don't know. Because I don't want to do another circle rug. But I feel like everything else would be kind of weird. Maybe we just don't put a rug under there. Okay. So I think we're gonna move on to the bathroom. I don't really feel like we need to do a crazy amount of decorating in the bathroom. I just want to make sure, you know, the the bare necessities are in here. I do think I want to give him one of these. I do it this color. One of these like medicine cabinet style mirrors. I almost said windows. Mirrors to, maybe I'll do it in the wood since the door's wood, to give him some storage in here. And then I want to make sure he has a toothbrush and toothpaste and hand soap. Where's all my bathroom clutter? Hello? Oh, here we go. Okay. So, yeah, I think just a plain old toothbrush and toothpaste. Like so. And then, oh, I guess we would need toilet paper probably. And then a hand soap. And I'm just gonna do, oh, those are like fun and sassy. I think I'm just gonna do that one. Yeah. Okay, and then probably a hand towel here. Let's go with a green hand towel. And then maybe we put something over the toilet. I always want to use this, but it's really weird to me that there's a loofah on this. And it goes over the toilet. I don't know. Maybe I just need to get over that. Maybe it's not that serious. Oh, and that has a blue towel. Okay. I like that. And then I was thinking we put a robe on this wall. And we can go with a green one. Why not? And then I think maybe we do like a tiny little rug here to be like our little shower mat. And then I think that is the bathroom done. I kind of immediately like that. So yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do in the bathroom. And I feel good about that. So then we just have his little bedroom office area to do. I kind of am thinking we're not going to do a rug over there. Maybe we do an entryway rug and that's it. But okay. I think I'm going to pull... Oh no. Can I... I guess it maybe won't let me move the bed independently unless I separate them. If I bring the desk back, yeah, it won't let me separate them. That's gonna be kind of annoying, but I guess it'll be fine. Okay. So I want to give him a laptop. Let's go to office. I want to give him a laptop. I don't think he would have like a full desktop. I literally think just a laptop will be good. I also don't think we're gonna have too much crazy clutter on his desk. I think maybe we do a little lamp. Like this. I'm realizing we haven't really put any lamps in here, but that's okay. And indoor activities. Yeah, let's look at some indoor activities. We can put a jar for marbles. That feels silly. I'm not gonna do that. Let's give him a pet fish. Except not that big. Yeah, and then let's go to clutter. Maybe we do like a little notebook. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull the desk and alt place stuff, which is fine. Maybe we do like a little orange notebook. And we can give him a water bottle. But just, for some reason, that bottle seemed really large. We'll do that. Maybe we can tuck some like boxes under the desk. Because, you know, he doesn't have a ton of storage, so maybe we do that. And do you want to pull a pair of shoes out, or like a set of shoes? You know what we could also do is like tuck some bins under here too, to give him some more storage. Yeah. I'm wondering if we stack even more. Like if we do like so. Can't tell if that's like super badly floating or not. Sometimes it's so hard to get at the right angle. I feel like if I can't even get at an angle to see if it's floating, it probably doesn't matter if it's floating ever so slightly. So now I have to figure out how I was even looking in there. Like that. Okay. But I am seeing that that's clipping with the window, which we don't want. So maybe we bring that over, bring this over, and then we do the same thing, but with the opposite set. Like this. And okay. And then we just kind of change the colors. So maybe we do some white ones, some yellow ones, some orange and red, and some blue and yellow and red. Maybe we just do white and black. I feel like that's good. Okay. Yeah, it's like he's got stuff stacked up because it's like really the only place he has to store stuff. Okay, back to cluttering the desk. Can maybe put some books towards the back there. Maybe we can put some glasses on his desk. I will move the desk and I'll place stuff. No. Okay. So let's move our desk and get some items into place. I do fear it may take a couple of shots to get this done well, but we are just gonna see. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Okay, I feel good about everything except I want the books to go a little bit further back and maybe closer to, maybe we swap the places and then I want the fish tank, or the, sorry, not the fish tank. Maybe we swap the books with the fish tank and then I want the water bottle to be a little bit closer to the laptop. So maybe we tuck the books back here and then put the fish tank like a bookend. Like so. Yeah. I wish they were back a little bit further. Oh, jeez. Like this, maybe? Yeah. And then let's look at swatches. I like that swatch. Like this swatch for the bottle. I was gonna say, I don't think the fish tank has a swatch. Okay. I feel like his desk is good like that. So then let's clutter up this guy. I would really like to use this. I would like maybe some cologne. I'd like the keys. Sorry, I got distracted for a second because my cats are running amok. Maybe we pull out the gym in a box. Because I'm realizing that's not an actual activity. But I'm realizing we don't really have any like fitness stuff for him. Which I mean, I guess his outdoor activities are like pretty, that's like some pretty active stuff. But maybe we pull a coat rack in. I would really like if I could find the little mail rack to put by the front door. I don't know if I'm gonna have somewhere that it'll actually fit, but we can try. Oh, this is kind of nice. I don't see why he wouldn't have something like this. Sure. It's not what I was looking for, though. I am looking for the thing that goes by the front door that you put your mail on and your keys on. I guess not. I guess it's more of a key rack than a mail rack. But I think it has mail on it, which is why my mind was thinking mail rack. I'm not seeing it, but I did see this pillow that I always forget exists. That I want to put on the couch. It's just a oops. Pillow-loaded couch. I love pillows though, so well, actually, I don't like any of the swatches on that pillow for that couch. I just wanted to find the key rack. And I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna go through one more time. I don't think it's under clutter. Oh, I forgot a trash can for the kitchen. I will go back and put one in just a moment, but I will not let myself get too distracted from my mission of finding the key / mail rack. I don't think it's considered. No, I don't think it's painting or poster. Maybe it's under miscellaneous? I don't think so, though. Holler if you see it. Whoa. I'm gonna pull this out here. I really like that. I don't know which one I want to use. Okay, well, I found something I didn't know I wanted, but I did not find the rack that I'm thinking of. And I don't think it would be... Oh, we could pull some the shoe rack. What I was trying to say is I don't think it would be under storage. Because it is a decor item. I don't think it would be under activities and skills. Because that doesn't make sense. Yeah, no. I really don't want to have to scroll through everything to find this one item. But I really want to use the one item. So I guess we're gonna scroll through and find it. This would be kind of fun to have out here too. No, not for him. A candle making table? I did not know we had that, and I would love to do a build using that. A fizzing station? So much is shown to you when you go into the show. Oh, a foosball table? You're joking. I did not know that was a thing, and I totally would have used that in Maggie's build in her little family room instead of that little game table. I'm getting so off track. I just want to find the little key rack. I have such a strong, the freaking in-game music stopped. I have such a strong feeling I've passed it like 5 times. And you guys are gonna be like, hello, you passed it. But let me tell you, I went straight into recording as soon as I got off work at 7 p.m. And I've been staring at this computer screen all day. So my eyes are they're struggling a little bit. I'm gonna find this item, and then once I find the item, I'll save and exit to main menu to get the music going. Okay, I did not find it in the clutter section, so I don't think it's in the clutter section. I really feel like it should be in the wall decor, but I am really and truly not finding it. It's not any of that. It's not any of this. If I don't find it, I'm gonna cry because we're literally going through every item that we have, including live edit and debug. So if I don't find it, it's literally just that my eyes are like flickering past it. Come on. You can give the animals clothes? You're joking. That's so cute. On a scale of 1 to 10, how awkward is it not having the background music on while I'm just mumbling? Okay, we're into the lights now. Getting into the fridge stuff now. I'm losing hope, y'all. I'm losing hope. This is all the books. Nope. Dag nabbit. How did I pass it? I feel so lost. I don't understand how I'm not seeing it. What the heck? The music started again. Well, okay. I guess I just have never waited long enough to give it time to start again. Well, that is joyous. Okay. I am really and truly not seeing it. And I'm like scanning back and forth every single row. Oh my goodness. I apologize. I know this probably sounds so boring. But I've got to find this. Watch me find it and then be like, actually, I really don't like it, and I don't want to use it. I'm so confused. I think the next Sims build I do, I want to do a family with a kid, or maybe like a baby and a kid or something. Because there's so many cute kids items. I'm looking so hard. There's so many cute kids items and I never get to use them because I found it. Because I've never done a build with kids. I feel like I am obligated to use it because we just went through all of that together. So I'm going to say we will be using it. Honestly, I think I'm just going to do the base swatch. Okay, well, that took far longer than I expected it to. My apologies. I think I just want to tuck this guy like right up against the wall there. And personally, I always face my shoe racks this way. I think it makes a lot more sense. I'm actually not even going to do a shoe rack because it doesn't really fit. Maybe we'll just tuck the 2 pairs of shoes like that. Yeah. And then maybe we can do our gym in a box right here. I think that still gives him room to open his dresser. Maybe we'll just do that. Okay, back to what we were freaking doing anyways. Was cluttering this guy. So I think I want to do our little... Oh, that has glasses, but those kind of look like sunglasses the way they're sitting. We'll kind of tuck this in the corner. We'll have this be like so. And then we'll have his phone and keys like that. And then we will just kind of tuck this guy back here. Yeah. And then we're just gonna make sure we have a swatch that we like. Honestly, oh, okay, well, I actually like that. I do like the base swatch for that. I think I'm just gonna go with the black phone case. And I think I'll just go with the base swatch for that. Okay. And with that, I think I want to pull some kind of wall decor right here. And then I think we may be done. I think I want to do a mat when you first walk in too. Let's pull an art piece for right when you walk in. I really need some more wall art because I always really struggle for like vertical wall art. I guess I could do a plant instead. Oopsie daisy. I just don't don't want to do anything too crazy large. That's gonna clip into the wall because I can't have it too far away from the wall. That feels too short. That's such a pretty plant and I would love to use it sometime. Just don't think this is the build. I feel like that is too large. No, no, no. No. I want to like this, but something about the way this looks is just not it for me. I really think this might be the only option, and it majorly clips. Okay, well let's look for a little rug for when you first walk in. I have a feeling we'll probably just have to shrink down a rug. Don't dislike this. No, that is not the one. I know this is technically a bath mat, but if it's got a good color swatch, I'm not opposed. It does not. Goodness gracious. I do feel like this one has some good swatches. Okay, question for you guys. So, I have been hyper fixated on watching, oh, I like that one, on watching Say Yes to the Dress. Have you guys ever watched Say Yes to the Dress? Do you like it? How do you feel about it? I started on episode 1, or episode 1, season 1. I literally started at the very beginning of the show, even though that was back, like the show started in like 2001 or something. And I've just been watching all the way through. Oh, this could be a nice option. I've just watched it all the way through. I've made it. I'm into season 6 now. I really like that it's a pretty quick watch because, yeah, I think I like that. Okay. And we need a trash can in the kitchen. I don't need to forget about that. The episodes are really quick because they are, I think they're only 30 minutes long. And I have such a good time watching that show. I have so much, I think it's so fun. And I'm already married. I'm not like on the hunt for a wedding dress or anything, but I don't know. I just think it's so fun, and like sometimes I just get the itch to watch reality TV, and I really like that it's reality TV without being like trash reality TV, and like it doesn't get super drama. I mean, like there's like a little bit of drama when it comes to the brides, and like if they're not finding the dress, or if like their family members are like not on board with what they want or something like that. But for the most part, it's pretty like, it's not super drama. And I don't know, I really enjoy it. I've been having such a good time watching it. So I'm just curious if anybody else has watched it and how you feel about it. But with that being said, I think that we are done inside the house. We just need to landscape and do terrain paint, and then we are done with this build. We're at the 3-hour mark, which I'm feeling really good about. I do think this is going to be a 1-episode video, and I'm really excited about it. So I'm going to take a little sip of my water, and then we're going to start doing terrain and landscaping. Okay, now when it comes to landscaping, I actually really don't think we're going to be doing anything too super crazy. I am going to I'm going to sort by cottage living so that we're getting plants and stuff that match the world that we're in. And I am just going to start cluttering up with landscaping. So I think, sorry, I was trying to figure out if this tree is in the world, and there's literally one right there. So I definitely want to put some trees on the lot, because there are trees all over the place, and I feel like this lot would feel very empty without trees. But I also need to be careful not to put too many trees around the fire pit. That obviously would be incredibly dangerous. I don't see this specific tree super nearby. I'm thinking maybe we put a maple tree on like the very corner of the lot. I'm honestly okay if it looks like the fence back here is kind of built around the tree. Or, oh wait, maybe we can just tuck it back away from the fence. Yeah, I think that's a better option. It does kind of clip with our little barn here, but I don't think we ever see the inside of this, so I don't think that that really matters. I think we do one there and maybe a smaller one back behind a little, like that. And then do we... No, I feel like that's too much. What other... There's these red ones, and it looks like they size them up maybe. But we can tuck one there, like that. And then maybe one on this side too. That looks nice. And definitely, I feel, blends with the environment. And then maybe, wonder how far back we could tuck. No, that's not gonna work. I just need to see. Oh, the roots on that are crazy. It does kind of fit perfectly between the fence. I wish I could tuck it back just ever so slightly more. I don't know if I ever finished my train of thought with talking about Say Yes to the Dress, but either way, I've just really been loving that show, and I'm just was curious if any of you guys have ever watched it, because I've been having a grand time watching it, and I would definitely recommend. It is a really just fun. Oh, there's little clusters of these. Yeah, it's just a fun show. And I definitely would recommend it if you have never watched it. I was gonna see how far off the lot I could tuck this. Pretty far, and it blends with the same cluster of trees. So I actually feel like that looks really nice. Yeah, I feel like that looks good. And kind of blends us into the environment really nicely. And maybe we... Hello. Pull one of these over here. I don't know. I feel like we need... Can I maybe pull it in the middle? I feel like we need some more color over here. Oop. I moved my mic, sorry. Let's go back into cottage living. Could put this tall aspen in here. It kind of clips with the other trees, but I don't mind that. What I do mind is it being completely overlapping with that tree. That's nice. I think maybe we pull one of these red bushes under here to kind of help. This is pretty. I really think I need another tree here. Oh, we also have these. That's a beautiful tree. I think it's a tidbit too much, because it's like fully, yeah, it's like fully clipping into the house. Oops. And I don't really think there's a way to avoid that. But I guess we could pull another one of these onto the lot. I feel like at a certain point we're like overdoing it with like with a certain tree, you know. I thought this would be fun, but I don't think so. Oh, there's these super tall ones. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Get rid of that one. I feel like this works because then we're like not like, I don't think having a tree like that puts having a bonfire too at risk right there. And then maybe we pull one of these little guys over here and we can put some grass and stuff. I feel pretty good about this. I think we've got some good dimension. I feel like we blend really well into the environment now. So I think we're good on trees. It could be nice to have a tree right here, but I just think they're too large. I don't think we have anything like maybe this one, but I think it's just gonna clip into the house too much. And I don't really think there's a... Oh, well, I was gonna say I don't really think there's a direction we can turn it where it won't clip into the house, but that works. How does it look from the outside? Okay, I think that might be it. I think that's good. Okay. Let's go into shrubs now. Go into cottage living. Oh my word. Okay. I think we just want to pop in a couple of these guys. And we have to make sure we're not clipping inside too much. Dang it, I keep doing that and then it deletes my... I need to stop eye dropping. Okay, I shrunk one down to tuck in here. Like so. May need to move our birdhouse a smidge. Maybe we tuck it by the tree. Yeah. Also pretty sure I can change the swatch on this. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So we've got a couple shrubs there. Dang it, I did it again. Oh well, it'll be fine. I'm gonna maybe tuck a smaller one back here too. And bring it in. I feel like we need one more, but maybe a bigger one. And I will just go in and make sure we're not clipping. Into the bedroom. Okay. I don't think we are. I think we're good. And I think it's a tight enough space that if it were clipping ever so slightly, it would not be a huge deal. And then I'm just gonna pull these over a little bit like that. I was thinking of adding some cottage living ivy here. To kind of help cover that this big area. Where the bathroom is. Don't think we're clipping inside. And maybe we can add some ivy back here too. Just to kind of help that not be the only place that we have ivy on the house. Because I do think that would be a little weird. And I wonder if we should put some like on this corner. Come on. Like that. It kind of clips through the roof, but from over here you can't super tell. Just want to make sure it's not clipping inside. I don't think it is. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Okay. So that gives us some ivy. Okay. Now I think we go into grass and flowers. And I don't think we need to do too much. I think we just pull in some little groupings here and there. Like that looks really nice amidst those trees. Oh, I really like that. Like up against the house. That looks lovely. Come on. That is so cute. I love it. I might even sneak a piece in there to help blend a little. And then I think we put some over here as well. Yeah. That looks so nice. I don't think we have any super individual pieces like that, but I think that looks really good. Do we do it around the whole house, or is that too much? I don't know. Is it too much to do it everywhere. I don't know, I really like it, so I think I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's cute. Okay, and then we can squeeze some ferns in. Here and there and everywhere. Do the bigger one in the middle. Not that it needs to be super symmetrical, but you see there I caught myself from using the eyedropper tool and messing up my filters. Maybe we tuck a little fern over here. And I love this plant. We used it at Maggie's house too. I think it's so pretty. I don't think he's gonna have a ton of flowers in his yard, but maybe just a few peeking out here and there will be pretty. And then I think we just squeeze some of these in a couple of places. Can't tell if that's clipping weirdly anywhere. I don't think it is. Okay. I think we add one of these over here too. That like puts flowers in all the perfect spots. And I think we do one more. Like that. Yeah. And maybe one like that. Okay. I think that looks good. Our music stopped again. I'm hoping if I just let it be, it'll start back up. We'll see. I think I'm gonna tuck that little tuft of grass like under the table. Maybe we tuck it under there, like places where it's kind of hard to mow the lawn. I actually think that's a really cute touch. Ooh, wrong one. Yeah, that's cute. And you can tuck that kind of like around the pins too, to kind of blend everything in. This one already kind of has its own patches of grass, but like I said, it'll help blend us in a little bit. Okay, I think that looks nice. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, and if this music doesn't start back up, we will have to reload in. Some a little bit around the trash cans. Peeking out here. Maybe around the stairs a little. Cute, 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 cute. Okay. Maybe we tuck a picnic basket on the table. That is so cute. Yes, obsessed. Like I said, I don't really think I want to do a bunch of flowers. We've got like these wildflowers. We've got a couple of foxgloves, I think is what those are called. I feel pretty good about the amount of flowers we have. I'm really pleased with how this is set up. I think we just need to now finish the gardening area, the animal areas, do terrain paint, and then I really think that's it. So okay, first let's save. This is too long. We're gonna go to the main menu again. I'm gonna drink some water. We're almost done, you guys. Okay. Back into build mode. All right. We gotta do the front porch too. Don't let me forget that. All right. Now that we have trees in here, we're gonna be struggling with our camera a little bit. But we will make it through. Okay. My word. Okay. Which one of these do we like more? I think this one. This one feels a little bit with the hat. A little... I don't know. I think I like this one more. It feels slightly more of an indoor piece is the main thing that I'm questioning. But I don't know that it's that a big enough deal that I'm going to not use it, so... Yes, and a darker wood swatch. Perfect. Okay, and then I think I just want to kind of tuck some stuff around, like a watering can there. Or maybe we tuck this little setup here. And then tuck a watering can over, like it's just like kind of been missed over here. And then maybe we put the tools over here with it, like he just paused gardening and left his stuff there. Okay. Feel pretty good about that. I really... Oh, there are some little seed bags. I don't know where I would find that. I don't know if it's live edit or debug. But it's little sacks. Here we go. So there's that one. There's that one. There's also this little... basket, which is kind of cute. Okay, but what my thought was is we would have this guy like tucked over here, and then maybe one of these sat over here. Oops. Kind of like he was working, you know? I think that looks nice. Okay. Oh, and then we had this, which maybe this can be resting. He's harvesting some stuff over there. Okay. And then I know these are seats, but I kind of wanted to put like some hay bales over here. Like just kind of tuck them in. I don't know if that looks silly, but I like it. And then I think maybe we set this little basket over here, like so. Okay, honestly, I don't want to overdo it, so I think I might leave it at that and go ahead and do my terrain paint. So we're gonna go around the edge of the whole house first and add some terrain paint in just to kind of blend everything into the environment. Go up against the edge of the house. And all the way around. Like so. I think that's where we started. We'll kind of do some more around areas where some stuff is, like that. Do some around the base of the trees. I don't love doing it on the corners like that. Where it's gonna have a really harsh line, so I may go through and erase that a little bit. Do some on that corner where this little stump is. Do some over here with the hay bales and kind of around this guy. Do some back here. I'm gonna have a hard time seeing back here, but we'll just do what we can. Do a little bit around our coop. We will do some under here. Oh, definitely around the fire pit. Okay. Oh, and we got these trees too. can do a little bit there. Okay, and then we have our, oh my gosh, that like got so much larger than I expected. Our plots here, and I just kind of want to make the edges feel a little bit more blended. Yeah. So we're just gonna kind of do that to both of them. Yeah, like that. And then we'll kind of do the same thing with each of these planter pots. Just kind of make like a dark area around them. Then I also missed doing some terrain paint around this guy and around this guy. I think I need my bigger circle back. Yeah. There we go. Like so. And then I kind of want to do some really small, almost, I don't think that's dark enough. Maybe we go back with this. I just want the ground to look really worn, maybe even darker. Because this is like where the chickens are coming in and out, right? So I kind of just want it to look like they've been jumping in and out, you know? That's where you collect eggs, but I mean, we're walking up to this, so I think having some like dark patches here makes sense. Kind of like that. And then this is, you're obviously gonna have cows coming in and out of here, so I think making this look a little like muddy tracks. Be cool. Maybe one right here. And then I'm gonna make my circle a little bit bigger. And we're gonna do it coming out of the front door area of the little barn. Yeah. Just kind of places that there's like high foot traffic, you know, is what I'm thinking. Okay. And then I kind of want to do the same thing where all of our gates are. Like where you can just kind of tell somebody has walked through them often. Do we have any other? Yeah, we got one right here. I don't know if that looks silly, but it's what I'm envisioning. And then I think we've got one over here too. Yeah. So then you can kind of see like the gates and where people have walked in and out of them. Maybe I'll connect like there and there a little bit, because we're walking there a lot. Connect these two a little bit. And maybe bring this one forward a little bit even. So it kind of looks like this path has been walked over and over, you know? I think that looks pretty cool. And maybe we connect this one too. Yeah. That's cool. Okay, and then I think I'm just gonna take the brush at a pretty big size and kind of go in with the pine and just kind of dirty up the whole of the animal areas a little bit. Like so. Just so it feels, you know, like animals live there. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. The only other thing I'm thinking is maybe going in and adding some grass around the trees. I'm gonna go back into cottage living. Let's see if we have any like individual, yeah, something just like this that I can kind of tuck places to help blend the trees in and like against the fences in a couple spots. And I think we'll be good after that. Just so we can like blend everything in a little bit more, you know? Honestly, I might pull these like 3 ferns into this corner. Oh, that did not go anywhere near where I thought it did. And I'll pull this one here a little. Like so. Maybe I'll pull this big like 3 fern into this corner. And pull this grass like around the tree a little. A little tuft with this tree. A little bit there. A little bit in here. Hopefully you see the vision. Just trying to kind of make everything feel blended into the environment a little bit. Okay. I think I feel good. I need to do the front porch and then I think we're done. Okay. I do think that this is charming. So I think I might have this be a little centerpiece of the porch. Like it's just really, I think it's really sweet. Okay. And then we need our little doormat. Oh, we can turn cottage living off. I want my favorite doormat. And maybe we do it in green. And then maybe... do we have a rocking chair? Or something? You just go to... oh. I don't know if we have a rocking chair per se. If not, maybe something like that. Yeah, I don't think we have... I think maybe there's a rocking chair in Horse Ranch. But I don't have Horse Ranch and I don't plan on buying any packs anytime soon. So maybe we do this rattan chair. And this darker swatch. Because I'm thinking the only other thing I really want to do out here maybe I do it. I don't know that he would want to sit. I feel like if he's gonna sit outside, he's gonna sit and face and look out. But I'm thinking we put a chair and like a little table. Like a little circle table. I feel like that's too low. That's too big. Maybe this is fine. Sure. And then maybe a couple of little books. Like so. Like he comes and sits out here and reads. Oh, and then we need a lantern. Not a lantern, but like a little outdoor light. I feel like I would be a fool not to use this, but then again, maybe we just go with this guy. Oh, I really like the like kind of rusty patinaed look. Okay. Maybe we put it here instead. Okay. Sorry for my yawn. It's 11:30 p.m., so I'm a bit sleepy, getting ready for bed. I think we're good. I think the only other thing is I missed terrain paint up here, and I think I just want it to be, I mean, it's hard because it cuts off so abruptly at the end of your lot, but I just want it to be a little bit worn there. Don't need to be anything too super crazy. Okay. I think we're done. So let's go ahead, go into live mode and do our tour. Last time I did the tour, oh my gosh, I have to yawn again. Sorry about that. Okay. Last time I did a tour, I tried to do the free camera. I don't think I'm going to do that this time. I think I'm just going to take you around in live mode or live mode. I don't know what it's called, but I think I'm just going to take you around and show you like that. But okay, so here is our home for Mr. Shilo. I am obsessed. I think it looks so good. I'm so excited. Okay, so let's take a look around our lot first. We have the front of the home with our cute little front porch, our picnic table with our grill so he can do some hosting. We come around, we have our little fire pit over here. Again, for hosting, hanging out with friends, having a good time. If we make our way through the backyard, we have our gorgeous garden plot for Shilo to come grow vegetables. I haven't said this yet, but I actually made him be a vegetarian. So I was kind of picturing that he grows his own vegetables and is really passionate about that. And then if you make your way over, we have our little insect farm and our animal coops. So we've got a chicken coop, we have a animal coop for like cows and llamas, and everything's kind of like trailing, connected all together. And then you make your way back up and to the front of the house. Now, this is a tiny house. There is not a lot going on inside, but I think we made the most of the space we have. So if we move inside the house, when you first walk in, you have a modest little entryway. To the right, you have your living space, or your like sleeping and desk space. And then to the left is like the living space and dining space. So let's go to the right first. On the right, we have our little key holder that we looked so long for. We have, just some living essentials. We move into, this is Shilo's kind of like private space, I would say, with his dresser, his essentials. We've got some storage happening, his bed that he can climb up into, and then his little desk area, which I think looks great. And then if we come to the left, we have our bathroom here. Very simple, tiny home bathroom. We've got a shower, sink, and a toilet, and that's about all we've got going on in here. But I think it's decorated very, very nicely for a young bachelor like Shilo. Coming into the left, we have our living and dining space. So we have a cute little love seat with our cute little TV, nice decorations, all kind of hodgepodge together. I can picture Shilo like going to thrift stores and like the Habitat for Humanity restore shops and collecting all just like miscellaneous pieces of furniture to furnish his tiny home. And then coming all the way to the left, we have our lovely little kitchen. I'm obsessed with this kitchen. I think it's so cute. So we have our little like spices, herbs, fruits, and vegetables counter over here. We have our fridge, our sink. Sorry, I'm really struggling with the controls. We have our coffee area over here, and then just the rest of our counters nicely decorated and everything. I am realizing I did not leave an open counter for prep. So if you do want me to upload this to the gallery, I will. And if you end up playing it, you'll just probably have to clean off this counter and use for prep. I think maybe because I alt placed onto here, it may be playable, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, that's literally it. That's all that we've got going on in the house. So it's a pretty small lot. I feel like for a tiny home lot, we have a lot going on with all of the farming, the animals, the gardening, everything happening outside. This may be one of my favorite builds I have done ever before. I'm so excited with how it turned out. I think it just looks so charming and I'm obsessed with it. And I can't wait to hear what you guys think about it too. All right, my friends, thank you so much for coming along and hanging out with me while I created this gorgeous tiny home for Shilo. Like I said, this quite honestly might be one of my favorite builds that I have ever done in The Sims 4, like in my entire life. I'm so obsessed. So I really hope you guys like it as much as I do. I had so much fun doing this build and I'm so happy to be here and I'm happy that you guys are here along on the journey with me. So thanks so much for hanging out. If you enjoyed, please comment, like, and subscribe. I cannot wait to upload more fun content on the channel. And yeah, I'm just really happy to be here. It's been a joy and a pleasure hanging out with you. Please remember to spread kindness everywhere you go, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, friends.